What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to another Severin7 live stream. We're here on Avatar release day. We finally get to bend the elements on MTG Arena, and it's going to be glorious. I know that a lot of the other content creators have already gotten to do like early access and stuff, so you've probably already seen a whole bunch of decks, and unfortunately a lot of my ideas have already been tried, but we're still going to build some new decks today and try some fun things out. What is going on, Obsidian? Welcome to the stream. So far, I'm not gonna lie, I have only built one deck so far. Like, it was real hard getting myself out of the Omen Path's depression there, and just like Omen Path made me just not want to play anymore. Like, it was bad. Like, so definitely more excited about this set, but I do need to build some decks with you guys this evening before we get started. So I've gotten a decent amount of the set opened already. So yeah, it's just I've been playing Arena since it released, and it's the first time I've ever taken a month off from it. Like, I was just miserable. I was just like, I just didn't want to play. But this set looks really fun, so we're gonna build some decks today. We're gonna have a good time and see what we can get up to, and I'm gonna try my best not to, you know, I really haven't watched any of the other streamers' content, so like I know a couple of the new combos, but not really too much of it. What is it? Like, held one of your comments for some reason, Obsidian. Trying to figure out why. But yeah, so we're gonna get into some deck building, and we're gonna have some fun. So let's go ahead and get into it. All right, so the first deck I built was Selesnya Allies. Thank you so much, Matthew. Welcome to the Sev Squad. Thank you for the subscription. So I've built Selesnya Allies already, so I'll go ahead and show you the deck I've already built. And I went just Selesnya because I wanted to build something simple around the ally mechanic. I know that there is like I could do like a 5-color almost Joda ally type deal with like a bunch of different Angs and stuff. There's a whole bunch of ideas, but I haven't had a lot of time to build, so this was the first thing I came up with, mainly because this guy reminds me so much of Thalia's Lieutenant. It's literally Earth King's Lieutenant. It's the same card, but instead of humans, it's allies. And it has trample, which makes it a little better than Thalia's Lieutenant, because Thalia's Lieutenant has the exact same text, mana cost, but it does not have trample. So making it green-white, they gave it trample, because Thalia's Lieutenant is 1 and a white. So but it puts a counter on each other ally you control when it enters, and then whenever another ally enters, he gets bigger. Very, very strong effect. Thalia's Lieutenant has been a good card even in older formats. So something like this in standard again feels very good, and I feel like a lot of the allies in this set are actually pretty strong. You know, we've got basically the ally version of Heroic Reinforcements, where you get 2 allies for 2 mana, which triggers very well with South Pole Voyager, which is a 2/2 that gains us life whenever an ally enters, and we get to draw cards if we gain more than 1 life from this effect in a turn. And then there's some decent 1-drops. I mean, I was considering There are two 1-drop legendary Momos. There's a rare one and an uncommon one. And I ended up going with this one because this one's just better. It's flying and vigilant, and then when it leaves the battlefield, we get a sweet effect. The other one is cost reduction. So cost reduction, but only for non-lemur flying creatures. So not in this deck very good, but definitely very good in like another type of deck that's playing a lot of flyers. So but then we've got a bunch of like sweet anthems and White Lotus reinforcements and Suki Courageous Rescuer, as well as United Front, which you can literally just pay 2 mana for this and put a bunch of counters on all your stuff. What's up, Lucas? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. But we're all in on just wrecking our opponent. Just Force Hellspawn by Ghost for removal, and then some Appa Steadfast Guardian for some mass removal or some protection for our own stuff. Hakoda Selfless Commander and Earth Kingdom Protectors help us protect our own stuff. And that's the deck. So pretty simple. Oh, and also we've got some Dewdrop Cures in here to be able to get back a bunch of stuff, because getting back multiple Earth King Lieutenants is like super sweet. All right. Sorry. Let's look at some avatar cards and see what we want to build around. I already built a white-green deck, so let's look at some other colors. There are several blue decks I want to build. I want to rebuild Eluge. I want to build something that plays Tiger Seal. And I really want to play something that takes advantage of Benevolent River Spirit, because this being 2 mana means that we can Helping Hand it. We can get it back with Dewdrop Cure. So I want to kind of build like a Helping Hand, like mini Reanimator deck with this and Oculus and stuff. But I'm not quite sure how to go about that just yet. There's also a blue-white enchantment that gives flying creatures +1/+1 that I kind of want to mess with. And then there's also some really good control decks that are going to come out of this set, I think. Black got a really good sweeper from this set that I'm excited about. Spirit Water Revival is also a very sweet card, in my opinion. The problem with these Waterbend cards is I need to find the best outlet for making artifacts, and I think one of the better ones is the 2-mana artifact that you can loot with and it makes a treasure. Would be a very good one, because it is an artifact and it makes artifacts and it helps you loot, which is pretty sweet. Like, I really want to play Secret of Bloodbending, like really badly. The Unagi of Kyoshi Island, this is also a really sweet card. This makes me want to just build like a sweet like Simic mid-range ramp deck kind of deal. And then one Shi Tong Librarian is also very strong, very sweet card. Just the ability to draw a bunch of cards and put a bunch of counters on it. It reminds me very much of Hydroid Krasis from back in the day. We got some sweet black cards too. Reprint of Heartless Act is pretty awesome. May Scornful Striker is very exciting to me. I think I want to build like Golgari. I want to build like Golgari aggro. All right, you lurk. Let's build Golgari aggro. So we don't need just Avatar selected for that, because we do need some. So we'll get some Cecil in here. And then I think we're gonna put some. The other 1-drops will be green. And we're playing May, so we don't want to play a lot of non-creature spells if we can avoid it. So just a little bit of removal here and there. Let's get some Bitter Triumphs in there. June Bounty Hunter is tempting, but not in this particular build. What's the non-creature spell? Yeah, so it can't, enchantments count. I also the Raven from the set is very sweet. I'm not gonna play color because it's double black, and I don't want to. So it's like Sunset Saboteur feels pretty decent here. Well, maybe not, because we're not playing a lot of removal. Could argue that like Umbral Collar Zealot's not terrible, just because it's a 2-mana 3/2 that lets us sacrifice stuff when it looks like it's about to die. Put one, no. Too many black symbols for playing Golgari. This guy's pretty cool too. Boiling Rock Rioter. Untap and exile, and then tap and untap the ally and exile a card from a graveyard, and then you can cast ally spells. So if you exile your own stuff, you can cast it when he attacks, which is pretty sweet. There's a lot of sweet cards in this set. Let's see. Foggy Swamp Visions. I like this card a lot. This is another card I really want to build around. And this goes really well with that artifact too that lets you draw and discard and makes treasures, because you can draw and discard a bunch of fatties and like maybe like a haste creature like Enduring Courage, and then tap all your treasures to waterbend with this and get it all back. And it's from graveyard, so you don't even have to pick only one graveyard. You can pick your opponent's stuff, your stuff, whatever. So this is another card I really want to build around. But it's going to take time probably for me to get something actually good built out of it. I like Karsai Revenant. And Raven Eagle. This is a good card. So this card reminds me so much of the werewolf from not the original Innistrad, but the second set of Innistrad. Graveyard Trespasser. This is basically like Graveyard Trespasser to me, but you're trading the ward for like flying and the life gain for card draw, but then you still sort of get the life gain, because Graveyard Trespasser said when it entered, exile a creature or exile a card from a graveyard. If it's a creature, you gain a life and your opponent loses a life. And it had ward discard a card, which was a very good ward cost, but it also could flip into a 4/4 and double up on that effect. But this gives you clues, which I don't know, is that better? Is it better that you get clues, because then when they kill this you still have clues to draw cards later? And it has flying, so it has good evasion, so you can actually get in with it instead of having to just sit there and you know, have it blocked on the ground. So I don't know. I think Raven Eagle is very strong, so we're gonna find out. I don't think I want to go with like a Bloodletter type of deck. Elegy Acolyte feels pretty good in this kind of deck. Phoenix Fleet Ship is another card I want to build around. Like, that's a pretty hilarious card. This is another card that really surprised me at the pre-release. I was very impressed with this card. I mean, yeah, it's basically just a 4-mana kill spell, but then you end up with a 6/3 trample that can make your opponent's stuff killable when they give it hexproof and indestructible, which can be really relevant against like the mono green decks. So having something like this on the field where you can just like destroy something that's small and then pay 1 at any time to stop them from protecting their best creature is huge. And I'm not going to put it in this deck, but I know there's another card from this set. It's like a 6-drop. The many-faced. Find it eventually. The Face Stealer. This card is so good. Like, let's talk for 2 seconds about like how well designed these cards are. So like, all the cards I've seen in this set, especially ones that are around important characters or important moments, are so amazingly thematic. Like, if you haven't watched the show, I won't give you any spoilers, but this is basically a monster that can like change faces and you know, kind of steal their identities essentially. And so the fact that when this enters, or whenever a creature dies, you can exile it, then you can pay 1 life at instant speed and just change it between the creatures. It's almost exactly like how it felt in the show, and that's just so cool. Absolutely love that. This is the Day of Black Sun. This card is very strong in my opinion. Like, yeah, it's not as good as a flat board wipe, but in some cases you can play this in like a ramp deck where you don't want to destroy your own creatures, your own big fatties, but you want to destroy your opponent's little stuff. And I think that that's pretty sweet. I do like a couple Louis Pompous Villager. All right, now as far as green goes, I think I want... I'm tempted to go with District Mascot. But I think I'm going to end up going with good old Paw Patch Recruit. Maybe I put it. I'm going to put a couple District Mascots in there too. Why not? Badger Mole Cub, another really strong one. Not 100% sure. I think, like, I definitely want some Mosswood Dread Knights. My cabbages! Can we talk about how they made stickers with sounds? They made stickers with sounds, guys. There's stickers with sounds now. People are gonna drive us insane. I'm gonna have to actually... I've never muted a person in all of my time playing this game. I've never muted the emotes from somebody. And I'm gonna end up having to do that because people are just gonna be yip-yipping me every 3 seconds. And it's gonna be a nightmare. Yip, yip. Is that you, Matt? Give me another yip, yip if that's you, Matt. What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. I haven't talked to you in ages, man. How you been? You're catching. This is probably my worst stream to catch because I was not very prepared for this one. Through the Omen Paths made me not want to play the game anymore. And like it literally took a force of will to get myself excited to play again for this set, even though I was really excited about the set. Yeah, man, we need to. We definitely need to. I miss you, man. I would love to hear how you're doing. Yeah, it really does. Ooh, Sentinel, the Nameless City feels pretty good, right? I'm not sure we're going to keep these numbers because I'm obviously going over. I also love the Scouring Storm Soul. Like, I know that that's like there were a few good cards from Omen Paths, but on the whole, I was not impressed. I have to stop myself from not just building literally a billion Toph decks because I just love Toph. Bristlebud Farmer, probably good. Let's go take down an... Go like that. Cut this. And then I'm going to get to the actual multicolored stuff and I'm going to be like, there's 50 things I want to play in here too. Oh, Ouroboros. We have to play Ouroboros. What am I doing? No Bristlebud Farmer. Ouroboros. Maybe we go cut one. Do we have to play 3? Do we have to play 4? Or no, we'll play 3 Ouroboros. It's best of 1, and I don't like being forced into only playing a few of something. I am also going to kill somebody with the Wall of Ba Sing Se at some point. That's going to happen too. That is goals. Because we have many ways to give it the ability to attack for 30. I don't think I want any of these big 6 drops or anything, so let's just move on to... Primal Might's tempting. I miss Primal Might. Underrated card. We definitely want a couple Ba Sing Se's in the list. That's a very strong land, in my opinion. You run out of gas, you're just able to earthbend. And it's important to note you can earthbend the same land. So it's not like you're stuck with like just a bunch of little 2/2 lands. You can earthbend the same land. So you can grow a land into something larger over time if they don't remove it. Genova? You're not wrong. Oh goodness, there's a lot of decent actual Golgari cards that I kind of want to play. Bracco's another one. Oh man. Let's put 1 Bracco in there over 1 Sentinel. I like Bracco. Honest Rustine's also tempting. Maelstrom Pulse is also tempting because we are going to have a lot of... My goodness. Maybe Louis is a little bit... Like, he's good, but maybe he's a little bit silly for this deck. I don't think I'm going to play Genova. She's a little slow, and I'm not... If I had more stuff that would let me double up on counters... Now, Beifong's Bounty Hunters, on the other hand, is pretty sweet. I do not have a lot of 2-drop creatures, though, which is kind of frustrating me right now. I have a ton of 1-drops and then some. I guess I'm kind of split up between like removal and creatures on the 2 slot. This is a very strong card in my opinion. It's a 4/4 that replaces itself with a 4/4, and yes, the 4/4 is one of your lands, but like still, an aggro deck's best asset is the ability to push through removal and board clears. Daily Agents even sounds kind of interesting. I'm gonna put 1 Bayfongs in here. I don't know what to replace, but I guess that puts us right at 60. So let's go ahead and put lands. We want 2 Restless Cottages, Blooming Marsh, Burges. And then we're gonna want some colorless lands. What's up, Weems? I'm doing pretty good. We're building some Golgari right now, and it's probably terrible, but you guys are getting to see this fresh. Like, I haven't built anything yet. I haven't tried anything yet. This is all fresh. Fresh. A couple multiversal passages in there, a couple starting towns. And we'll call this Golgari aggro. All right, 2 decks down. Now let's build something with not green in it. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what the infinite combo is yet. I try really hard not to watch everybody's ideas before I do this stream because I don't get early access. So if I go watch everybody else's stuff, I'm going to be heavily influenced by all the stuff I see from them. And I really don't want that to happen. Mono red, we could do that. There's some pretty sweet mono red stuff in this set. Yeah, let's play some Zhao. All right, we'll do it. Some Fire Nation cadets. Let's go ahead and get some firebending lessons in there. And I like 1 redirect lightning because this card is really, really awesome. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I misread this? Oh, you have to pay 2. Never mind. That card sucks. Firebending Student is very strong in my opinion. Combustion Technique. Let's go full like lessons. I know. I just give me my early access already. Lightning Strike, obviously decent. Couple of Iroh's Demonstration sounds decent. Couple Price of Freedom sounds decent. Gives us plenty of lessons. Why not? Couple of How to Start a Riots. We'll make a bad mono red deck just for funsies. Nah, that's probably pretty bad because we're not playing like big red. Combustion Man. Oh, I love this. I love that I love that they made a card for him. I also want to play Rin and Shaw. This card's really awesome too. Like, it's really good. It is not hard to satisfy the requirements for this. to get 3 lessons or dragons in the graveyard, and then like you get 2 4/4s for 5 with flying and firebending 2. That's insane. Couple Fire Nation Palaces, why not? All right, so let's turn off the avatar part and let's just look at some red cards and see what else we got here. I mean, obviously a few burst lightnings doesn't hurt. I feel like this deck gets so much worse now that we don't have they banned Nemesis, which is kind of a big deal. Not in this deck, I don't think. I don't think fire magic fits in this deck because we're too often going to be killing our own stuff. Ember Heart Challenger, very good. Wait, where's the lizard? Where's the lizard at? How did I miss that? There it is. So our 1-drops are Fire Nation Cadet and Higher Claw. I guess Zhao is our firebending, like. Well, I guess we can use it for like burst lightning kicker too, and firebending lesson. I'm trying to think of something else I could add to this for a mana sink for firebending when we have like a good firebending turn. I mean, how to start a riot's good. Something with a good exhaust cost or a good activated ability. Ooh, that's not a but no, that one, you're right, that would be decent, but because firebending has to happen during combat, he's useless. There needs to be something that makes a difference during combat, like an instant spell or an activated ability that like does something during combat. Because you want to do all his stuff before combat, because he makes a dragon and he gives things haste, so we want to do that pre-combat. Zookeeper mech end's kind of funny. Pay a bunch of mana to give something +4/+0 till end of turn. And it's ramp technically, but we're not really trying to ramp, so. Maybe like an instant with a really high flashback cost. Cindermaw is probably worth including. Let's find a way to work in a couple of no, maybe yeah, let's work in like 2 Cindermaws and the cat. The X cost kill spell. I don't know, but I'll look when I get to that part. I think I just want the cat. Infernus is interesting too, because this thing gets big based on the amount of mountains you control. Onslaught? I don't think so. Ooh, Boom Mobile could be interesting. Because what we could do is we could play Boom Mobile, use the 4 mana to like pump up like cadets or something, right? And then like attack. And then use the firebending stuff to activate the exhaust on this. So that's probably too cute. I don't know if you guys noticed, but Mr. Wrinkles is back. I finally got him a new bed, and now he's sleeping over here. He wouldn't hang out with me for the longest time. I was getting sad. I think he was just tired of his bed. I think he wanted a new bed. Like he was just sick of his bed. He wanted a new one. So I got him a new Christmas tree. I'm sorry, I know this is not the most exciting Sunspine Links. I know this is not the most exciting thing to watch, but you guys can at least kind of see my my thought process a little bit here. All right, so let's take a look at like the X spells, right? So Fated Firepower technically has flash. Could definitely play one of these at least, right? Yeah, Onslaught's a sorcery, unfortunately. Something like Pedal to the Metal is not terrible. You know, just being able to like pump something, but I don't think it's that good. I like Fated Firepower a lot. I think this is where we're at, and I've got to cut 9 cards somehow. Yeah. Okay. So let's find a way to cut 9 cards. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. All right. All right. So I guess 2 links is probably fine. We can definitely cut like 2 lands, go down 22 lands. How do I cut 6 cards from this? I don't even know. I like Iroh's Demonstration being in here, but it's probably unnecessary. Maybe just 1. And then maybe 1 Price of Freedom. I mean, How to Start a Riot's probably too cute. And then this is probably fine. So let's go ahead and get the lands done. Couple of rock face villages. And then we definitely want 1 demolition field at least. A fountain port. And a couple soulstone sanctuaries. Secret tunnel. It's tempting, but it literally doesn't, it just doesn't do enough. Oh man, Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I think this is fine. Honestly, it's probably too many colorless lands. Okay, and then we got a mono red. All right, let's build at least one more before we start playing. We've built green, white. We've built green, black. Airbending. All right, let's airbending. So let's play some airbenders ascensions. Definitely want the Appas. Definitely want the Angs. I don't think we care about that. Avatar's Wrath is interesting. I don't think I want to do the infinite combo thing just yet. I'm gonna put one Avatar's Wrath in because I think it's pretty interesting. Which Momo? The one that cares about leaving the battlefield, right? Put some Lightstall Inquisitors in the list. Now we need some enters the battlefield stuff that matters. Yeah, we want this Momo, right? We'll go with 2 of each. Why not? So let's go with enters. Let's get some decent enters triggers here. Actually, hold on. Let's get some good warp stuff going on. Yeah. All right. Now we're cooking. Pretty good. Make sure I'm not missing anything here. Yeah, that's fine. All right, and then enters. Beza. I do like Beza. Maybe just a couple Aven Interrupters, maybe. Could be fun. Couple Kutzel's Flankers. Definitely want at least one abandoned air temple on the list. Yeah, Lightstall seems like a sweet deal for me. Blood Pitch Drowner. Because airbending doesn't say as a sorcery, right? Yeah, so you can cast it with, so yeah, Flood Pitch Drowner. Maybe just like 3. We're already over, but I'll look at stuff later. Maybe some tie binders. I wonder how that works. Can you pay the full mana cost for it when it's airbended? Its owner may cast it from exile by paying 2 rather than paying its mana cost. That's interesting. Ooh, Riptide Gear Hulk could be fun. No, we're not playing enough non-creature spells. I mean, I think we're pretty good there. There's a handful of like hybrid cards we could get away with playing from other colors. But I don't think that's what we're looking for. Yeah. This looks okay, so let's take a look and see what we got here. This is kind of just like a pretty sweet little I guess you could call it like an aggro deck, but I'd say it's probably more along the lines of it's like a tempo deck. I definitely need more 2-drops, and we need removal. So we need some Get Lost. Too many cards. Gosh, I don't even know how, like, I always end up in this position where I'm like, I want to play everything, but it's just too much. We'll probably go down to 3 Appa. Aven Interrupter might be too cute, but it does stop opposing airbending. Let's just go with 2 Momo like that. 2 Hylia. We do technically have 2 removal spells here, so we can cut like 1 Get Lost, and then Drowner sort of removal. And then our airbending stuff does count sort of as removal. I gotta cut 2 things. What do I cut? This is tough. I hate cutting things, so I just want to play everything. I'm thinking about one Inquisitor, yeah. Because we're not really an aggro deck, really, so... Alright, we gotta fix the lands. Yeah, it would be. You're right. Aang seems really strong. I want to build like I do at some point, like even if they're bad, like one of the things I want to do this set is I'm gonna do any of the characters that got multiple cards. So like Aang, Toph, Katara, like, you know, Team Avatar, basically. I'm gonna try to build a deck that's specifically built around them. So like I'm gonna build a deck that is built around Aang and trying to take advantage of all his transformations and stuff. All right, so we need some multiversal passages and a couple starting towns. I think that's pretty good. You're right. I didn't think about that because it cost one less, and then I can Airbender Ascension or Airbender's Reversal it. Man, okay, you're not supposed to make me think more, Weems. Like, I'm having enough trouble as it is. Let's go like the let's go 2 Inquisitor. And put one of the Momo in there. I know. We're probably gonna get it in Lorwyn. Or did they already they already told us we were getting it in Lorwyn, didn't they? They already confirmed that? All right, let's start with allies. See, that was literally the last deck I played, Spider Dota. Just so you know, that's literally the only time I had fun last set was playing Spider Dota. We're in gold. All right, allies, let's do it. Hey, make sure any of you that haven't liked the stream yet, please like the stream. Helps immensely. I'm Uncle Iroh, guys. This looks great. Go get a planes. Pass the turn. Opponent's playing blue-white, so probably airbending or something. Oh, I screwed that up. I played that in the wrong order. I meant to play South Pole Voyager, then Momo, draw a card, but oh well. Life happens. You guys like my avatar hat? This is my my prop for this set. Gremlin Tamer. Is this like auras? It says Ward 2. I mean, I'm pretty sure we just play this and go attacking. Seems pretty good. Earth King Lieutenant's so good, man. I love that we have a functional Thalia's Lieutenant back in Standard. There's actually, believe it or not, I know it's a stretch to a lot of you, but there are a ton of design callbacks to Innistrad in this set, like a ton. We've got a black Thalia type card. It's a 2/2 with first strike that punishes your opponent for playing non-creature spells. We've got Thalia's Lieutenant. We've got the eagle that basically is graveyard trespasser. Like there's a whole bunch of other random stuff that's very reminiscent of Innistrad in this set, actually. Okay, opponent's gonna do stuff. Feeling pretty good about where we're at, though. I don't know if that was the right target. Ooh. Ouchie. Yeah, that'll put a damper on things. He's got to block with all his ground well, no, he has to block with Wonderweave Aerialist, actually, so we're gonna get another Earth King's Lieutenant. He has to block, or he's dead, because he doesn't have any other flyers. Like, he does live, but it's rough. Taking a few minutes to come to grips with his fate.
That's rough, buddy.
I don't think he understands how math works. See, I gave him the "that's rough, buddy," but I didn't spam it. I wasn't a jerk. I do love that emote though. That is pretty awesome, and I love the "my cabbages" emote. You know, like when you're like, for like when you're about to like win, you're doing like all this crazy stuff, and your opponent has like the one card that stops you. You can be like, "My cabbages." Also, I'm totally not sponsored by Coca-Cola, but this Coca-Cola Zero Sugar Holiday Creamy Vanilla, you haven't tried this, it's the best. You should definitely try it. Coca-Cola, if you want to sponsor me, I will tell everyone about this. I don't like that I don't have green. This is fine. I want to put front back, actually. Papa! Momo. Give him the cabbages. Hey, that's rude. Deep cavern batting my hand. Lemur bats are better. And I drew a land. Fantastic. Do I have a way in the land base to activate that? I need to actually work that out. I think I do. Flood Pitch Drowner, sure. Gonna tap Momo. Get in for one, sure. I love it when they're playing like 0 new cards. It's great. This is literally just Demir. I need to check my mana base and make sure I at least have the possibility of activating this in the late game. I don't want to draw any more lands. Oh my gosh. We're going to keep drawing lands and more Momos. Another bat. Say hello to my hand of lands.
That's rough, buddy.
This is not going well. Could turn around really quickly though. Like Appa would be fantastic. Oh, that's a good card. Force him to use removal on 1-drops and tokens. Sure. I mean, you tap the 3/3, yeah. Just takes the 4, okay. Spyglass Siren. Gonna let him pump up one of his bats. Well, he hasn't drawn a land in a little while, so maybe he'll whiff. Whiff! Yeah! Whiff. Feel the pain of drawing lands. One gets in for 4. And they're gonna get rid of our Earth and Ally. Ooh! Beautiful. That's what we're talking about. If he's not careful, we're gonna outrun him. Another Siren. Another map. Whiff! At least it's only another Siren. He's probably gonna bend that, yeah. We're growing faster than he is, but we do need to kill him in like the next 2 turns. Ooh, Appa! I mean, we just airbend his entire team, right? Oh, it's only stuff we control. Still works out. Because now he doesn't. He's got to have removal, or he can't attack with the other deep cavern. But well, he can't attack with either if he doesn't want to lose them. Another bat. Jazz hands. I don't got nothing for you, buddy. Oh man, this is great. I mean, this is lethal, so he's got to block some. Abandon their temple is really good. Shoot the sheriff, sure. Bat number 4. Opponent drew all the bats. Not going to be enough, though. Because if they attack, they're just going to die on the backswing. They go up to 12, and then we get through with a minimum. No, they'll go to 13. I think they live. No. Because they block here, then they still take 13. Yeah, so it's exactly lethal. Pow! All right, Allies is feeling pretty good so far. We are in gold, though, so we'll take it with a grain of salt. But still, I can't complain. I didn't even finish my battle pass from Omen Pass. That's how little I played. I don't think I've ever not finished a battle pass since they released that feature. But I did not finish the battle pass for Omen Pass. Vitor Sliffer 03. This is bad. This is reasonable. We'll put back extra Momo. I love the Appa pet. Belly on the parched. All right. You got it, pal. It's just his mono blue aggro, I guess. Sure. Probably getting countered. I mean, I'm only struggling right now because I'm missing land drops. So I can get in because I'm not gonna block. He too is now missing land drops, but more counters. Oh, no, we're gonna gain a life. Drowner, sure. Another drowner. You got it. He's running out of gas, though. Oh my gosh, can we please just draw lands? That would be incredible. If this resolves, we're good. Of course it doesn't. Well, we only lost that game because we literally couldn't draw a third land ever. So, I'm not going to complain about that one. I am running 23 lands, so it is going to happen occasionally. But I mean, the majority of the deck is 1 and 2 drops, so. Oh, he's trying to lower his life total. All right. Well, I definitely don't want him keeping Tiny Bones around, so if he wants to block with Tiny Bones, I'm cool with that. This is not going to be a good game, though. Tiny Bones off the top. Slasher. Unfortunately, I don't really have a lot of choice in that. We know we're just drawing a stupid land this turn, so. So all we can do is kind of hope he kills himself with his own triggers. Nope, he's getting lucky and hitting lands off Dark Confidant. Yeah, we're dead. Is he just gonna get our stuff out of our graveyard? I keep forgetting to look at the mana base and see if I have a way to activate that one guy. Oops, wrong deck. So this can activate abilities. I need more of these in the deck. Because with 4 of these, then I actually do have the ability to activate this late in the game, so that's good. All right, let's run it back. This looks good to me. A most helpful weaver. Go ahead and get it for 4. If he wants to block with his Spidey, that's cool with me. It's a legendary Spidey hero. We do not currently have an untapped land for that, unfortunately. I'm just gonna attack with everything, though. This is one of the rare times where I don't have the double white for front. What is going on with my music? It keeps cutting in and out. That creature has double strike. That is annoying. I had enough mana to hit the creature. I should have just done that. That wasn't smart. Scavenger. Another sheltered by ghosts. Great. I think I'm going to lose this game because of that mistake. I literally should have just hit the... Well, no. Okay, no, I was right. It has double ward too. Okay. I wouldn't have been able to pay the double ward. That's what it was. I was like, I know there's a reason my brain told me to exile the shelter by ghosts. But then I did it and I was like, wait a minute. Armored armadillo, sure. Great. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do here. Unfortunate. Soul Luke. Goodness gracious, I'm having terrible luck with my land base right now. We're about to get badger mold, probably. Or it's just mono green. Come on, man, play something new. Why is you're in gold? Like, play something fun. Probably just dead here. Oh god, so fun, so original. I'd like to not have to mulligan because of my lands. That would be sweet. See, here we are again. Like, it's... I've got a good land base, man. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna keep this, though. Because we can at least get the green with Demolition Field. Linden, the steadfast queen, gain some life. Yep. Hooray! Green mana. Another lane in Vanguard. Lure and Lurker Bat, sure. Southpaw Voyager, gain some life. Another Earth and Ally, draw 2 cards, gain some life. Momo. There we go. Now we're cooking with grease. ATLA guided by light. One that's gonna gain some life. One that's gonna gain some life. One that's gonna attack. I suppose I'm gonna block. Scry 2. Ooh, Battlefront is good. There we go. Exemplar of light, sure. When it's gonna gain like 7 life this turn. Make a huge exemplar. It's not gonna be enough though, especially with Air Temple next. Well, we already have an Air Temple. See, the deck has potential. It can get really out of hand really quickly. I'm just trying to decide what to do. They can't attack with Linden, and they'll lose one of their vanguards if they attack with those. But if they attack with everything, they get a huge exemplar and gain like 4 more life and go to 10. But then they also only have 2 blockers. 1 blocker, because I'll block Linden. And even if they just hang back, the Air Temple threatens to overwhelm them. Yep, gain 3 life. I think that was actually the mistake. I think that was actually the worst play. He just doesn't have enough blockers to stop enough damage now. Like, he could have lived at least if he left the vanguards back, I think. Patience is key, young Zuko. All right, we'll play one more game with allies, and then we'll move on to another deck. Paranoia. Would you like some tea? Good hand. Finally. Finally, a hand that does stuff. Thank you. Momo and Appa. The bestest team ever. Our Momo's probably getting shocked, alright? Or maybe they'll shock South Pole Voyager. There is no war in Bossing Say. Bleeding Effigy. Okay. No blocks. Bless you. Bless you. South Pole Voyager number 2. Gain 2 life. This is like a mono red player's nightmare. Earth Kingdom Protector. Draw 2 cards. Gain 2 life. Boom. Love it. And now we can make something indestructible. I think South Pole Voyager is a very strong card in my opinion. Bleeding Effigy, sure. Fireman. Another untapped land would be incredible. Nice. Gain 2, draw 2. And then we can do it again on his turn. Oh, and United Front next turn? What? Granted, our opponent has basically done nothing this whole game, so I don't know why they kept their hand. Like, why did they keep a hand where Fleeting Effigy was their only card that they could do stuff with? It's pretty ridiculous. Okay. Okay. You gonna fling it at me? Let's go ahead and casually gain 4 more life. Draw 2 more cards. I love paying 2 mana to gain 2 life and draw 2 cards. It just feels really great, guys. That'll do it. Sweet. All right, so we ended on a happy note with the allies. Let's switch it up. Let's play some Golgari. Free avatar pack, very nice. All right, let's play some Golgari aggro. DJ Neat. We'll keep this. Mascot. Hopefully we draw a 2-drop. Concealed courtyard and nowhere to run. So rude. Cecil the Dark Knight. Momentum breaker, sure. Very cool. Some Procurin. Bounce the momentum breaker. Play the momentum breaker. We'll sack the 1/1. Sweet. We get a robot. Draw a card. Opponent's gonna get lost our Acolyte. Very rude. Nurturing Pixie. Pick back up. Nowhere to run, most likely. You got it, pal. Counter and draw a card. Get it out of nowhere to run range. And they scoop it up. All right, get out of here, Pixie. Play some new cards. There are a lot of new cards you can play in Pixie even. Gold 2. Let's get out of gold. I haven't been in gold in a while. That's what happens when you don't play for like a month. I should be pretty stoked though for the next like 6 months though. This set's pretty awesome. Lorwyn's gonna be awesome. I'm surprisingly like feeling optimistic about Strixhaven, the new Strixhaven set. Let's play mascot. It's one of my favorite dragon pets. Silent Hall Creeper. Saddle up. Cecil's riding a pony. Riding a puppy. This only hits artifacts, unfortunately. But I've got removal. Planes. Opponent has some kind of flash nonsense. Missing a land drop here sucks. Okay, what do I gotta hit Entity Tracker, right? Hall Creeper's annoying, but Entity Tracker is like just terrible for us. Gremlin Tamer. I'm just gonna get in, probably put counters on the Hall Creeper. He doesn't have, oh, okay. Play another Hall Creeper for fear of it. Interesting choice there. I'm not quite sure why they did it like that. Remove his payoff. The fear of isolation is annoying, but it's not. Ah, of course he found another one. We got more removal though. Oh my gosh, can I please find lands? That would be incredible. He's gonna find a shelter by Ghost at some point, and it's just gonna ruin my life. We're doing all right considering that we have missed many land drops at this point. Airbender Ascension. I guess he hits our mascot. Nope. It's gonna make some gremlins, okay. Play a land, play a pixie. Or a case, okay. This is getting real annoying. Oh my gosh, okay. Force him to triple block. Airbender's Ascension's pretty sweet, I will admit that. Now we find a third land, that's fair. And we're just screwed at this point. This too much, like he's got too much going on at this point. Like we just missed too many land drops. Too many land drops. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Dragoon himself. That's a good hand. Opponent's taking the mulligan. This art on Heartless Act breaks my heart. It was one of the most heartless scenes in the show, man. Poor Appa. Bunny riding a puppy. That's what Magic's all about. That's what we come here for. I'm not quite sure why my music keeps cutting in and out. And they scoop. Yeah, they're way too far behind. Oh, I like the mastery. I like the mastery ball. There's a little Appa ball. It'll quench ya. So quenchy. I'm ready. Cletus. Cletus. Oh man, that's a deep. That's an oldie but a goodie. I'll be impressed if any of you know what that is. Well, this might not be referencing what I'm thinking. Old Eddie Murphy deep cut there. Temple of Plenty. My Scornful Striker. Land, please. Nope, no such luck. And we're gonna get coned, aren't we? We're not gonna have a third land for Pulse to get rid of the Kona. Trailblazer. Well, depending on what kind of Kona deck it is, may kill him. Because if he has to play a bunch of non-creature spells to win. Vaultborn Tyrant, that is annoying. There's a land too late. Yeah, we're toast. It's all been like half my losses tonight so far just been to not hitting land drops, which is annoying. Crusade. Opponent's going first. We'll keep. I love the artwork on this card. Paw Patrick Root's one of my favorite green cards. I love anything that punishes your opponent for removal. The animation on this pet is so satisfying. How he floats in. Give him the cabbage. More cabbage. I wonder what I need to look at the Mastery Pass and see what the different versions of him are going to be. It's just another Dimir deck. Like, come on. Have we played anybody playing anything interesting so far? Have we played a single person playing like new cards? I feel like we haven't. I feel like we have not played a single person playing new cards. I know there has to have been one. There was somebody, oh no, the Airbender Ascension, but that was still basically just like Pixie with Airbender's Ascension. That's pretty much it. We're drawing a lot of lands. This is about to get countered. Bro, tap my thing. Made my vigilant sentinel not so vigilant. How rude. Come on, man. Your decisions can't be this complicated. Although I gotta give you mad respect for your lands. These are pretty, I love these lands. While we're waiting for our opponent to make his very difficult decision, if you would mind taking a moment to hit the like button on the stream, it would be very helpful if you haven't liked it already. Because, yeah, that would be awesome. So do it. Consult the star charts, sure. You consult those star charts. I love how during spoiler season everybody was like, it's not as good as Dig Through Time. Or not Dig Through Time, the other, the 4-mana one that lets you dig 4 deep and then 7 deep. But this is basically a copy of. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Deluge, there you go. Could I like not draw lands for 2 seconds? Like, nah, it can't hit my land drops in half my games, and then this land drop, or this game, we are gonna hit every land drop under the sun. Our opponent's probably just, this is probably just the stupid Demir mill you kill you deck, right? Like they're just gonna wipe the board and then mill us to death. They're taking such a long time to decide. I'm not usually an impatient person, but I will admit this person is making me slightly impatient. What you up to? I made him do something. Ha! It worked. Spread the maps out in case he's got removal. He's got something. I mean, there's a stop, there's a stick, so there's something in his hand he can cast. But I imagine we're just gonna get Singularity Ruptured next turn, and then he's gonna drop the fountain and mill us to death. I need to test something out, because I think that the Cabbage Merchant is an anti-mill card, if you can keep it around. Because Cabbage Merchant says when he enters, make a clue, or a food token, and then whenever you sacrifice a food token, you may search your library for a basic land. If you do, put Cabbage Merchant on the bottom of your library. Now I think you can still do this and fail to find on an empty library and put him on the bottom of your library. So Cabbage Merchant may be secretly a sweet ramp / stop mill decks card to play, just as a really cheesy anti-mill win con. Deadly cover up, sure. Another deadly cover up. Oh, okay, well, that's rude. At least I draw a card. At least I draw a card. Bye bye, my gigantic planetary plant worm. It was good knowing you. And we drew a land. Oh no. It's always a land when they get it out of your hand. Here you go, Appa. Have another cabbage while we're waiting.
It's the quenchiest.
It's the quenchiest. This thing is freaking creepy looking if you've ever actually looked at the artwork. Do they really have a counter spell? They're gonna counter my Revenant? Oh my gosh. How rude. They're gonna take a very long time deciding. You got me. It's the scariest district mascot you ever did see. Oh, there's no way he doesn't find an answer in the top 7, right? Card is so good. Anybody who said it wasn't during spoiler season is wrong. And deserves to get socks on their birthday. Yep. Removal spell for the mascot. Yep. Well, it can't be the mill deck. Well, okay, that's not true. It can be the mill deck, but I'm doubting it's the mill deck based on that. He's got a demo field for this cottage, so the cottage isn't going to help us any. Exiling our graveyard is counterintuitive to his game plan, though, if it's the mill control deck. So, starting to think it's just Dimir control. Intimidation campaign, sure. No, don't screen optimize. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. My other monitor wants to screen optimize. I'm not going to be able to see my other monitor for a minute. My gosh, can we stop drawing lands? Let's force him to crack the field now. Gotta crack the field. Doesn't crack the field. All right, well, I'm cool with that. Yeah, he should have just done that. Like, there's nothing like losing to somebody who doesn't understand how their own cards work. If he had just cracked the demolition field in response to the Maelstrom Pulse, then he could have gotten the campaign back. We're still going to lose this because we've drawn so many lands and no threats. Like, against the control deck, we're sitting on 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 lands to their 8 against the control deck. Bob Hatch Recruit gives me a little hope. What's that, Ward 2? Okay. Sure. Jerk. Elegy Acolyte would be a sweet top deck if he doesn't have removal. But he's got Restless Reefs to block with, so I don't even think that would help. Pretty sure we're just cooked here, but hate giving up if I don't have to. But I mean, he's been missing land drops, so he's got spells in hand, obviously. Okay. I'm just gonna scoop. Because now he's picking his best card and putting it on top, so I'm not gonna... There's nothing I can do. I have nothing in my hand to do anything with. Let's try again. Carl! Carl! Brownie points if you know what that is. Swamp. Blooming Marsh. Plains. Removal from the opponent. Oh my gosh. It's Pixie again. I guess we're just gonna play Revenant since this goes in the yard. He's gonna probably play Kieran. Get back to nowhere to run. Yep. This is it's so predictable. How do you have fun playing predictable things that everybody knows what you're gonna do? We're in gold, not mythic. This isn't even a tier deck, to be honest. Is it tier now? Now that Vivi's banned? United Battlefront. Okay. They're at least playing a slightly interesting version of the deck. They have a lot of whiffs though, because they have so many bounce creatures. Yeah. Only getting one thing there was rough. Rough, rough, rough. Well, now I'm gonna make him choose. Concealed Courtyard. Nowhere to run. If he's smart, he hits Braco. If he has another, well, he might just have another removal spell. Roar! It's a land creature town. Hey guys, we can literally take them to Pound Town now. Nurturing Pixie, yeah. You're so cool, bro. No, you got me. I had no idea that was happening. Whatever will I do? Nurturing Pixie. My gosh. Okay. Gosh, this is annoying. No, that just lets him get my sentinel. I swear to God, if his last unknown is another Kieran, okay. Nice. I'm having some serious deja vu right now for some reason. Wow, he just took it. Let me gain life. That's surprising. Definitely keeping the eagle. Eagle's a great draw. Kieran. Pick back up the case, sure. Doesn't really do anything for you. How about my sentinel being a 5/6 anyway? Battlefront. Oh, okay. He hits like double nowhere to run. That would suck. Corpses is annoying. We're not dead though. We know he can't. Are we dead? Oh my God, we are dead. Oh, that was crap. I thought we lived by like 2, but I was wrong. I can't math. Yeah, United Battlefront is a card. That is a card that you can play in Magic the Gathering Arena. All right, well, let's see. How are we doing with Golgari? We're not doing great with Golgari, so let's switch it up. Let's try the mono red. Now, this is definitely not the best version of mono red. This is purely cute. I want to play avatar cards mono red. So don't judge this deck and be like mono red's so strong. This deck sucks. Like, I know it sucks. I'm purposely just wanting to play around with the new avatar cards. King Puppeteer. Take the pain. Watch us get our shit pushed in by allies. Oh, are they gonna do the thing? Is there a 1-mana way to airbend? Oh, this is not what I thought it was. That's good news. Oh my gosh, I'm so mad at myself. I haven't been recording the stream. Great. I guess we can start recording it now. What you gonna do, opponent? I am Melon Lord. Ouch. It's a lot of damage he just took. That seemed like really bad. That seemed like a really poor choice. I feel like 100% of the time you just let that go. I feel like that was not a great choice. Multiversal passage. And they scoop it up. All right. Yeah, I would have saved that parting gust as removal rather than trying to save your one drop Momo. I think maybe he was just hoping to play Riddler next turn. Nothing like a free overrun. That just makes me want to boot that up in standard right now. Schizo. Sure. The Fire Nation attacked. Zhao, the Moonslayer. I hated Zhao. Zhao was my least favorite character in the whole like I couldn't stand Zhao as a character. We're playing against Lizzie's. Aw, rude. Demon. Interesting. Let's see what our opponent does here. Get rid of Gev. Bloodletter of Aquazats. Okay. That is a thing you can do. I know he's just gonna block my Emberheart Challenger here, but I feel like with Faded Firepower, I could possibly just kill him next turn, especially if I draw another land. See what he does. Gev. Laughing Jasper, I take 2. Yeah, I think we're just dead. I had to go all in because it's just the only way. Yeah, double. Is that lethal? Yeah. Okay. And he had removal anyway. If I'd drawn a land, I think we would have been okay. Well, I did not draw a land. Why is this is so aggravating? Why is this cutting in and out so much? My internet's fine. Weird. It must be the cloud stuff that's going on today. This is a good hand. We'll keep. I'm up. Inquisitive Glimmer. We've definitely got to get rid of that. Okay, so he most likely has a Shard Mage's Rescue to protect that. I think would be safe to assume. So let's go with Combustion Technique, and then we Burst Lightning when he goes to protect it. If he doesn't protect it, then we play Cadets, and then Cadets gives us Firebending 2 next turn. That's why I don't get it. Like, this is why I do what I do. So, because, like, it's so predictable. It's so predictable. This isn't even a tier deck, but because it's such a well-known deck, it's like you know what they have just based on the way they're playing. This is fun because Fire Nation Palace lets me target Emberheart Challenger and give it. So he's gonna get to draw 2 cards here, which is annoying. But lets me target this to get it, and then I get the Firebending 4, which is pretty sweet. Land. Overlord of the Mistmores, that is annoying. Alright, land. Sheltered by ghosts. I can't block it. Cindermaw will at least let me stop him from gaining the life, but oh, that's crap. Now it doesn't matter. Oh, I hate it. I hate that it's such a predictably easy deck to understand, and this still like Sheltered by Ghosts is enough to just ruin it. The problem with playing things like mono red is it's just like if your opponent can get a decent amount of life gain, you just even the best mono red deck just scoops. And this is not the best mono red deck by any stretch. Arkham. This is questionable. We'll keep it. Bat. So we're playing against life gain. I need a regular mountain so bad so I can cast these lightning strikes. Thank you. Fire Navy Trebuchet. Whenever you attack, Cob the Shrine, Fire Navy Trebuchet. Why pay the 2? What 1 mana card does he have that's gonna save him? Got him. I don't know what why he paid the 2 there. He'd be alive if he didn't. I want to know what card he had that he wanted that untapped mana for, because he'd be alive if he hadn't done that. Maybe to fight another day. Who knows? Not me. I don't know, because he's gone. BBQ Bum 21. Would you like some tea for your barbecue? Sure, this is a good hand. Play no more elves. Okay, well, we obviously have to get rid of that. We cannot allow that to live. Bossing Say and Keeper's Talent. Cadets. Claw. Warden of the Grove. That is a pain. That is a pain. Oh, that was a good draw, though. Badger Mole Cub. Sure. We're probably losing this one too, but it's because our opponent's going to be able to build a wall that I can't get through. Get it? Build a wall? Earthbending? Smuggler surprise, really? I like it. I'm annoyed that I'm not playing more people playing new cards, but I like the set. He's scooped. I don't understand why he wasn't dead, but okay. I like the set. I think it's cool. I think there's a lot of neat cards. I think there's a lot of potential for some really cool. I know there's already a couple of new combos. I know there's already the infinite airbending combo and then the Golgari one you mentioned earlier. And I know there's a lot of very strong cards in the set standalone. The only reason I'm not having as much fun as I want to have is because people aren't, I want to see more people playing new cards and I just haven't so far. But that's okay. Appa! Fire Nation Cadets! Nom 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 nom. But yeah, I mean, I literally didn't look at the set hardly at all prior to release. Hunter's talent? I don't think he... I wonder if he had the other talent in hand and meant to use that. Aw, poor Momo. I don't like scaring Momo. That feels bad, man. Okay, my opponent is like toasty toasty. I love the artwork on this. I love the artwork on most of the cards in this set. Combustion Man! Roar! Restless Vine Stock, sure. Ouroboros number 2. Got him. All right, we're almost out of gold finally. At some point here, I am going to have to take a quick break to put my kiddos to bed for the night. See when that is, whenever my wife texts me. Hence. I like it. It's a good hand. But everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Consult the star charts. Well, he's probably going to Day of Judgment us, but I still feel like this is the correct play. Oh, it's Aang. Okay. Thank you so much for joining the stream, Weems. Much appreciated. You are the bomb.com. Good, sir. Give me back my lizard. Get out of here, Aang. Ooh, Sacred Foundry. Ooh, Avatar Aang. All right. Now we're cooking with grease. No avatars for you, good sir. Keep your avatars to yourself. White Lotus reinforcements. Why'd he pay the... He must have another Aang. Sunspine Lynx. Oh, it's gonna take 4. Sure. Rawr. Oh, no, okay. Like, he gets to eat something for free, but now he's in trouble. Suki, Yoshi Warrior. That's lethal. GG. Uncle Iroh dealing out beatings. TKJ. This looks good to me. Discarded a curiosity, so it's just Demir. Just boring old Demir. See if they're playing any new cards. Ooh, taking the life there. This actually is really good because I can play Faded Firepower for a lot here. So what? It's 4, so I can do it for 4. They're like, what the hell is that card? No, I'm not gonna bad manners. They're very confused how they're at such a low life total. Oh, that sucks. Do they have another removal spell? Are they gonna survive here at 1? No, okay. GG. Almost out of gold, finally. We're getting there. This firebending cards have been pretty fun so far. I like them. This took a sip out of an empty bottle. Creature of habit, right? I'm just like, drink! Oh, no, no drink. Hired Claw. Excalibur. Of course, it's all planes. Of course, it's life gain. Another Hylia. Pride mate. Thankfully, we can get rid of that pride mate before it gets too big. Or not. Never mind. I lied. Actually, no, I didn't. This is gonna be tough. I mean, life gain is literally our arch nemesis, so. Hylia. He has another 1-drop. That's really just trouble for us. If it's another Hylia, then it's fine. Okay. I mean, the problem is if he can gain enough life here. Any creature gains him at least 2 life. So he's at 9 minimum. That is a problem. That is a very aggravating problem. Now, if he spends his turn attacking instead of playing more creatures, that would be great. That would effectively end up just gaining him about the same amount of life. Oh my. Okay. Yeah, it sucks. Now I can just slap Excalibur onto it, and it gets +1/+1. Yeah, we're dead. That sucked. Life gain's stupid. Life gain is stupid. Life gain is dumb. Come on, opponent. Krosath the Destroyer. Sure. Timeline color, sure. Shadowy Backstreet. Market Gnome, sure. Timeline color, yep. Combustion technique will let us get rid of the color out of his yard. All right, after this game, I'm going to take a quick break to go and tuck my kiddos in. So we'll finish up this game, and then I'll take probably about a 15-minute break, and then we'll be back until 9 p.m. So... Sure. opponent has just had all the answers. That's real annoying. There we go. Got him. All right. Almost out of gold. When we come back, we'll play some airbending. All right, I will be back soon, so don't go anywhere. I'll be back in about 15 minutes. So, see you guys in a little bit. And we're back. If I can get my camera to look at me. Thank you all for sticking around and waiting. The kiddos are safely in their beds, and now it is time to play some airbending. Heart on that pack represents how I felt about that set. Ah, that's what I thought. These are cool sleeves. Yeah, so that's what I thought. I was wondering what the different APAs would look like. Oh, baby APA. Oh, baby APA. Okay, so we get regular APA, we get baby APA, and then we get Black Sun APA. And that's it. That is pretty cool, though. Black Sun APA is pretty sick. All right, let's play some airbending. Got an hour in the stream left. Gonna be streaming until 9 p.m. Ryuzaki. I can't wait to see the baby APA pet. Bristly Bill. Well, we're probably gonna get our stuff pushed in here by Bristly Bill, but it is what it is. Well, Avatar's Wrath might help us out. I just gotta survive long enough for that to matter. There's some chance we can get out of this. Gonna take some very creative playing though. Gonna crack the Evolving Wilds in response to this, but it stops him from playing Saz's Chocobo first. Oh, he didn't. Okay. Still, it could have gone a lot worse. Well, I didn't tap that mana, right? We're still gonna die then. Okay. Mono green's still gonna be a pain in the ass no matter what, so it's just inevitable. Any card a must craft? I would say the new APA is really good. I don't know if I'd call it a must craft. I don't know. I don't think that there's anything in this set that's just busted. I mean, Heartless Act is a very strong removal spell. But that's just a reprint. I think this Aang is very strong. I wouldn't say, at least as it stands, I wouldn't say there's anything that's so busted that you have to craft it. I think firebending is pretty strong. I did play some mono red earlier, and I don't think it's busted, but it is a pretty strong mechanic, and I think in the right shell it's gonna be it can be an issue. Like, firebending student seems really strong. That's unfortunate for the opponent. Much as I want to airbend one of my guys, I don't think it's the right move right now. I mean, I definitely airbend that, right? Like, it lets him cast. Oh no! Oh, that was so bad. I didn't know it did that. He didn't realize it did that either. He could have cast the Regent for 2 mana. Oh my gosh, I didn't know that. Oh, I'm so glad he didn't notice. Ooh, that was close. It's okay. We both screwed up. Oh man, okay. Don't airbend. Do not airbend Omen Dragons. Bad choice. Lesson learned. We do not airbend Omen Dragons. Oh, okay. Corner's just having a good time here. Ah, they're still dead. That's a pretty fun combo. World Wagon into Earth King. That's actually pretty sweet. I can't even get mad at that. That's cool. I'm gonna have to try that out. Earth King into World Wagon. Ah, we're into platinum. Nice. We got there. All right. Lesson learned. Do not airbend Omen Dragons. Or warped creatures. Counter the unstoppable trigger. Oh my. Okay. It didn't let me do this in response. So you got to do full control, which is annoying. This is hilarious because it's going to make the bloodletter cost like 7. Oh. And they scoop it up. All right, beautiful. Airbending feels like a fun mechanic. I like airbending. El Beardo. I don't know what is going on with my headphones right now. Torch the tower, sure. Oh, thank goodness. We got lots of options. So good to know that so good to know that they can't nemesis us anymore. Oh, that was enough to make them scoop. Nemesis being gone is nice. Wolfgang LC. Ugh. Sure, this is a little better. Underground mortuary for the opponent. I got drowners. Interesting. What is he doing? Why is he playing so many Omen Path journeys? The end stone. Well, that's annoying. Well, we're probably dead. Yeah, right? I mean, I'm annoyed that he's lived at 1. Like, it's very aggravating. Oh, that's dumb. Okay. You got me. Yep, that's an Ugin. We almost had him. If we'd had a flyer to play that turn, we got him to 1 for Momo, we'd have been fine. Sure. You have a counter? Ugh, gosh. This has the feel of a waterbending type of deck, maybe. No. Yeah. Get rid of that. Yeah, no, Is It Pirates was definitely not a terrible card. Oh my gosh, so annoying. Avatar's Wrath's gonna save our butts, though. Well, yeah, but he can't play them this turn, and then I'm gonna play Aven Interrupter and make them all cost 2 more to cast. So he's gonna spend his entire turn playing a 1-drop, and that's gonna be hilarious. You'll see. Avatar's Wrath is a combo with Aven Interrupter. Oh, I can't block it. What am I doing? Okay, I'm an idiot. Ha 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 ha! Suck it. All your stuff costs a bunch. And bouncing it with unsummon doesn't do anything. Oh, I'm gonna die though. I can't get lost the cryptic coat, right? Yeah. I'm dead. It was still funny. It was still funny. We still did a funny thing. We just forgot that cryptic coat can't be blocked. I forgot cryptic code can't be blocked. Who plays cryptic code anymore? Okay, like, come on. Not my fault. This deck is pretty fun though, I'll admit. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying how disruptive it is. I'm very much enjoying this deck. I'm probably going to tweak this until I get it just right. Because this deck's definitely fun. Was our opponent just playing blue-white control? Fun. Esper maybe. Yeah, I'll take both those things. In this deck? Nah. Bellion's not really going to be very helpful in this particular deck. That's some bullshit right there. That's not fair. Guess I'm just gonna have to try to like freaking just kill him quickly. Oh my god. Okay. He gains the life here, that's it. Oh, it's so annoying. I need a tie binder. That's not a tie binder. It's also not a tie binder. So we're just gonna die to the stupid artifact here. I hate this deck. I guess that kills us too. Because we can't basically win with what we have on board, so. Aether Storm. I don't like having two starting towns, but any untapped land and we're golden. So we'll keep. I don't know if I'll ever get tired of the Appa pet. I love Appa. Yip, yip.
It's the quenchiest.
Mono black. Maybe. Probably. Untap land, please, off the top. So that we can cast our spells. They're already going to be painful enough. And at least we have a pain-free white source now. I'm on opponent. More clear? Maybe? Sure. This is such a fun combination. Aven Interrupter and airbending is hilarious. We just flood pitched down to the rock, Sasha, and we're good, right? Seems pretty easy. Seems like a good end of the stream, right? Camera, hello. There we go. Another annex, huh? Look at him. He thinks that's exactly 9 damage. Too bad. You got me. Beautiful. And a GG's. This deck's pretty sweet. I think this might be my favorite deck of the night, honestly. So cheers to Weems for suggesting for me to build this. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being here for the stream. It's been wonderful trying out the new avatar cards. I just want to take a quick moment again to apologize to everybody that I was in kind of a content drought over the last month. Like I said, just really was not having a good time with Omen Paths, but this set is feeling really awesome. I've got a lot of interesting ideas to try out, so definitely keep your eyes out for a video later this week. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe it'll be one of the ones we played tonight. Maybe it'll be something different, but we'll definitely have something out on Friday or Saturday this week. And I should be back to my regular cadence of videos next week for sure. Please make sure, if you haven't, that you like the stream. If you're not subscribed, make sure you subscribe. Make sure you click all the awesome links down in the description. You can join the Sev Squad Discord. You don't need to be part of the Sev Squad to join the Discord. It's a great way to talk with me, share decks with me, get ideas, and just chat in general. I'm always active there. And then also follow me on all my social media so that I can grow as a content creator. I really appreciate all of you who take the extra time to do that. It helps me a lot more than you think. And with that, I will catch you guys in the next one.